Oh, yeah, I'm not here. I just had to check. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Let's do that one now. Oh, say and. Oh yeah, the shot stick, we're in that. Oh, shit. Why is this stopped? What's happening? Mystic Force. Can we pull that one? I think it's the only one we don't have. Oh dear. No! This is from the other night. No, I played Rest of Flight today. And that's that one. Oh, we've done that already. Good. Oh. I forgot about these. As quick as I put them down, they're picking them up. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Can't I? We do need to open some more of these as well, I'm guessing. Well, we got loads of them. We need to open more things as well to get more stock to put on the display shelves. Hopefully the accuser don't come in today and spoil my streak. What are the robots doing? How they are doing? Oh, God. Got another one? Oh, nice. Get more stuff on the shelves now. Yeah, it does at the moment. Oh my lord. Yeah, it is. And I mean, we are starting to run out of stock now. But that's not really an issue or a concern. Oh, yeah, well, it is because I've run out of them, okay? Keep your underwear on. Not my fault I ran out of them, okay? I just overlooked that one. Come on, please find some more big stuff. Well, that'll do. Yeah, there are lots of weed cleaner. Oh, it's only 6 PM. Damn, I get 59,400 out of one of them. Well, that one only had 26,000. Oh, it might be the it might be the higher profit ones. Give you more money. Yeah. Someone's tipped that one up. That was 100 and something thousand. The one that was there. I thought you'd like it, Gibby. And welcome. Jesus, look at the queue. And no, I'm gonna make a lot of money in a minute. A lot of money. Oh, they're going home. She can't yet, though. Look at the queue she's got. That's mad. Was that a new robot I could buy? No, that was level 38. Ah, I can't pay any of that yet. Level 40 was the last one. And what level are we? 36. So we've only got 4 more levels to go. Yeah, that would be interesting as well. Oh, hello. If she does run off, I will just get one of the robots to carry on serving. Oh, the person's gone through. Look at my money. Yeah, she's done. Oh god, he's slow. I'll let you do this one transaction, then I'm doing them, because at least... Completely. He's still holding his hand out, look, for the card. I don't think that guy paid. Damn! Look! Look! And that one ain't quite as impressive, but still. Wow. That's not bad either. We're getting some very big gambling addicts now. You're not really impressive now. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Fine, sure. Nice. Oh, hang on. I misread that. 836. I think that's everyone dealt with now. Let's go empty the machines and see what we got. Give me a minute, god damn it. Oh, fucking bots. Easy, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I got 2 million. Oh god, I've got so many holes. I'm doing well. I'm playing a very laid-back game because it's easier on my PC to run and it doesn't make my room so hot. Nothing to fill. Is there anything for you to recharge or repair? And there's a couple empty, so I don't know what that one is. Oh, the iron thingy. I know what one that is now. And Mystic Force, isn't it? Yeah, Mystic something or other. Anyway. So we definitely need those. Mystic Spellbound they're always moaning about. The initial D-card poster. Doing about my outfit. That's the one. That's the one that's missing as well. Get 5 of them. Oh! I'll have a look in a second. Oh! I get in there. I'm not a car person, so I do I can... 1 second? Watch this, Shiro. It won't be the highest one I've done, but... Ah, time to, touch my opposite. Like giving it a good clap. Oh, okay, fair enough. Let me get you, everything's fit, so refill, bitch. And you can refill. And you refill. He's still got his hand out, look. He's broken. Look how broken he is. Oh, yeah, he's still broken. I broke the game. Oh, yeah, I do have mods on Quick as well. The auto mod gets a bit crazy sometimes. I don't know why. Need one of my mods. Right, they're doing their thing. I want a good one to open. That one. Nope. Not doing it like that. I'm gonna do it like that. And then we're gonna run away from the robots, so they have to come really, 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 really far to come and steal this box off me. And then we'll open them over here. Oh, retarded, yeah. I mean, I meant to say regarded. But I always forget, and I say it, and then I get shouted at by my mods. Shotgun on. I didn't say it, really. Honestly, nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. I'm gonna open one here. I'm a beatbox. We're running away from the robots. No, not that, but that's not far enough away. Pick that. What you saw was fake, gay, and AI. Yay. It is a nun. You AI'd it.
You're impressive. But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you. This is gonna come from... You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
A lot. Probably a lot. For example, collection. We'll do collection. This is the best example I can show you. I know the artist that made that model. I own the VRM for that model. In fact, let me show you. Boom. Look familiar? Nearly went the wrong way. I just don't own that particular outfit. Well, I do, but it's I don't have it uploaded as a VRM at the moment. But I own, yeah. So I know the artist that made these characters because she made my hair for me. That's why I'm playing this game, Shiro, because that's the beautiful irony of playing this game. So yeah, she made all these models, all 4 of them. She's got a booth store and everything, and she sells and that. So, to be fair to her, though, she's quite chill. As long as you buy stuff off her store and don't steal it, she's kind of alright with you using her stuff. Like, I showed you that model. Well, I bought it off her store. I paid, I think, like 2,000 yen, and there was like a massive pack of like 3 or 4 different models, or 5, I think there was that one. All the clothes, the hairstyles, everything. And I've asked her, like, is it okay if I use those on stream? And, you know, she said it's fine, you know, you've bought them from the store, they're yours now. She's lovely, she is. I have no idea, I just paid it. Yeah, basically a non, that's correct. I can use it because I bought it and paid for it, but I didn't create it. But it's mine. To do with, you know. But that's where my hair comes from. It's a mix between my old hair and that model's hair, who's called Sequoia. Oh, they're still going. Oh, he's still broken. And they're still filling. They did fill the empty ones. Nice. I've bought so much off her shop. She's got so many. If you want like nice outfits, Vapor, she's got a really nice store, and her stuff is pretty reasonable. Like most of their outfits, I think, are 500 yen. So like about, to me, that's about £2 or £3, something like that. It's barely anything. But yeah, she has a really good booth store. And she has so much good stuff, man. I just spent a lot of money there. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was, yeah, basically... It was what this. Oh, give me a second. Where is her boot store? Is that her boot store? That is her boot store. And that's page 1. I'm going to give that one. I'm going to put it in the chat because I'm allowed to put it. Oh, damn, I've been putting a kick. God damn it. So, not kick. I don't have kick open. I just. There we go. This is my channel. I can do what I want. But, like, it's new stuff that I'd wear than Cyborg you would. We're stealing a box of these. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'll be 30 boxes. Fine. I have got to wonder how much of this is stolen and how much of it is AI. Yeah, the posters and the artwork and stuff. I mean, personally, like, I can't judge. Now they're all uncharged by the looks of it because they've just left the box outside. They've left several boxes outside. It's full. Oh, the whole storage room is full. I'm gonna have to help them out and get some blades. I can pull off the schoolgirl style. I'm very good at the schoolgirl style. I wear that sailor suit sometimes. Yeah, we need to get to level 38. So, fuck you. Wrong button, wrong button. Wow, did you see how much that was? Oh. I mean, do you know what, though, I don't really care. It was really cheap. I've actually had a lot of fun with it, and, sometimes it's just, yeah. This swap didn't hurt anyone, did it? Okay, the boxes are having fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't come and steal my box or I'll beat you. Yeah, no do I, but at least use it quite well is one thing I would say. Like, if you're gonna use it well. I've managed this, yeah. We got quite a lot. want to open one more. One more real high-end one. I'm trying to think what the highest end one is that we got quite a few of. Gonna be that one, I think. Yeah. Hang on. No. Well, I was wrong. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, they've got it there too, look! It's the exact outfit I was wearing just a minute ago. And that's another one of Hina's models there. It's funny to me. It really is funny to me. I'll let Hina know about that. There she is. I've accidentally pressed the wrong button then. But yeah. They've used several of Hina's models, not just like one variant. My word. Right, you can go back to refilling now, because you're not being annoying anymore and trying to steal everything. It was the robot we can buy now, isn't it? I know we can't because, yes, it is. Once we get to 480,000 tomorrow, we're buying that robot. Because he's a good cashier. And he kind of looks like a Tesla robot, if I'm going to be honest. I'm hoping so. I really am hoping so, because I will be annoyed if they stole Nina's stuff. I would like to... I actually want to contact them and say that I know the artist of some of his stuff, that they don't have their DMs open. Right, they've repaired everything and everything's refilled. Let's just put some stuff out, then we can start the next day. Fuck me, that's a lot of money for one thing. That's a lot of money for one thing. Pulse saber, Pulse saber. Right. I did say on a previous stream, I'm pretty sure I did, or I thought it at least. If I legally changed stuff enough to get away with it, maybe perhaps. I will ask her actually on Twitter, but the problem is she'll be a bit in bed now because they're in front of me time-wise. I'm not 100% on that one, but I think that's another one of Hina's models. I'll only use the examples of the ones that I definitely know, because I can point out that I own the VRM and the Viewboy assets for them. And where I bought them from, and can provide a receipt and be like, I paid for them, did you? I am getting a bit concerned now because, you know... Oh, it's only 100... Oh, do you know why you thought it was 300,000 a month? Because I screwed up one day, didn't pay any bills, and then I had to pay 2 lots of bills in one day. Yeah, and there's no way she'd be awake, and I wouldn't want to message her and disturb her, just in case I did disturb her, you know? No, that's a good thing, because we save money, and now we can do campaigns and stuff. We can do, yeah, you know, we can get a social person, we can get a large billboard, and we will do... Scrolling down is the problem. We'll do that one. And then we'll open. Off, we're opening. Oh, yeah, the inflows arrived already. Hopefully that'll whip them up into a frenzy into buying all my expensive stuff. We gotta get the robot first, and on. And we're 2 levels away from getting a big stock room as well, so we can have even more stock. And there's no reason why we can't layer gacha machines, or even, you know, I don't think gacha machines are going to make us some money. We should just layer these and just have rows of them up to the door. Oh, someone just spent a lot of money then. And we got that maxed out. Good. I'll feed you again. They do me too much, these cats. Oh, that did appetize already. Cool. Builds. Yeah, having a closer look at this one, I'm pretty sure this one's hyenas. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're not getting rid of the gacha machines. I'm just gonna possibly leave the gacha machines here, leave the shelves up to here, and then move, you know, rows backwards. And then maybe squeeze, well, it depends how big the next upgrade makes it, doesn't it, as well? We'll wait till the next upgrade to see, you know, what we're dealing with. We need to get another one of them at some point as well. Because they're hammering one. We have got the gacha. Oh, we'll fill this up like mine. I don't know if we can stack them any higher than 3 though. Damn, 2. mean, we'll space for more. It's just, you know, I've got other priorities. Yeah, Gibby joined the AC club. Not yet, I don't think. I think he's coming Monday. Oh, he's got it now. Okay, Gibby. I thought you said it was coming Monday. I must have misunderstood you. Lovely, Gibby. It's so lovely, isn't it? I'm sat here in this thing. It's cooler tonight, to be fair, than it was last night. I think it's like 27 at the moment. That's it. That was it, Gibby. Sorry. Jones? Why isn't the repair person repairing the robot? Oh, he is. No, he isn't. I thought he was. Then? Well, Danny, guys. Like, chill with the eating of everything. Will you fuck off? Go. Damn. Couldn't see because her head is, or his, or whatever's head was in the way. I saw cat ears, I assumed girl, but I've learned from Twitter there's plenty of femboy cat boys. There's a lot of them. I've got it glowing in my back and it's so wonderful. Oh, we got enough for the robot. News? He's gone straight to the charger. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a rip-off of some sort of robot that exists in real life. Good. Keep having to restock everything. Fine, I will do it now. Give me a chance. Oh, it's nearly broken as well. Oh god, how long before she gets pissed off? I'm gonna assign the Tesla robot to... Oh, I can't yet. I'll assign him to the checkout once he's charged. We need the bigger thing to fit more robots in. Oh, look at him. He's really good at that. He's really good battery. His charging speed isn't the best. He's really good at a cashier, and he's really good at refilling. We'll wait until she fucks off, and then we'll put him on the till. We just need 112,000. They bought one of the 60,000 things. That's not repairing. Yeah, shit is repairing. Sorry. I thought you said, I misread that. I thought you said shit is repairing. I'm like, I'm just assigning it to repair. I reread what you wrote. Yeah, no, I got you. As soon as is she fucked off now? Yeah, she's fucked off. You, Tesla robot, cashier. One of you will take care of it. How are you doing that? This robot's gained magic abilities since I broke it. He's shooting it through a window. Yeah, that is very much the attitude. I'm very disappointed in her. If she didn't have such fine ass, she would be gone. Look how quick he goes at serving. Gift credit card. I've claimed it already. Fuck off. It's all mine now. Human, give me your identity. I have already got it. Sorry, lol. I've taken over your social media. Thank you for your bank account. I'm sorry, little gal. You've lost your future. Ooh. I'm keeping that. And once you're finished, you're going back to refilling because you're really good at that. Right, come on, you can go back to doing refill. What are you good at? You're pretty good at repairing, so go around and repair. Oh god, he's gonna repair stuff from the other side of the world. Oh no, he's fixed himself! I don't know what he's actually repairing, though. I don't think he's repaired himself, I think he's pretending. Oh, that's it, cats. Get out of my way. I'm trying to get money. the moment I've got money to make. And shelves to restock and all the good stuff. She's just petty. Insatiable. I was going to say we've only got 1.6 million, but then we did buy a robot for like $500,000 today. We need to buy some more stock too, because we're running out of things. But we need the bigger stock room. It depends what I was doing or not. If they were sent to steer me from the path, then yes. If they're just being vile temptresses, then maybe not. Yeah. I'm gonna get a couple of these. We're not gonna go mad on all the stuff. Just get a couple of each of the cheaper ones. Get 3 of them. I think we got quite a few of them, if I remember correctly. Got a lot of retro consoles, and if on bike share, we got quite a few of them, so don't bother. Then just generally topping up. No, we don't have many of these, so got cut for that, I know. No. I'm buying... I can't buy another one. I didn't think I was buying that many. I'm just making sure he's repaired. Just seeing if there's any I can stack up. Don't think so, is there? And I'm taking one of them to open. So that's the most expensive box, isn't it? Although what I might do... Has it got its own... That one. This is the way you get the best luck. Look at all that boosts. I don't know if that made a difference. Why only were I for 3? Oh, the coin capacity is nearly full. Oh. What one's that need? The best bit is we can get all the money back, remember? I think I'm going to do this for a little while. What do you think? Oh god, we fill it up so quickly. We need better machines. These cost so much, I can't pull them properly. And that was 47,000. And we got an empty machine again. You can only pull 8 of these out before it gets full. Wow. Right. Let's empty the machine. Use the machine for level 5. I think I found what we've got to do now. Okay, I'm more fun in the 3 as well. We need the giant coin capacity, don't we? Oh my god. Yeah. That's what we needed to do. How much is the new upgrade? Because we need it desperately. We are at level 40. Oh, we're 39. I thought you said we wouldn't. Oh, we'll fit. Right, we need to open another lot of boxes then, don't we? Another lot of stuff. That's the top one. What's the second top? It's that one. So we'll have to find a machine that has that one in it. We'll take the box with us to refill it. That we'll that's it, isn't it? Yes. At least we can pull 2 lots of 5 out this before we got to empty it. I think I've just found a way to make a lot of money. Would you? Oh. Oh, where did I get this one from? Unless that's certainly got it from... There we go. want that one. There we go, get there in the end. I thought I'd already got to 40, sorry or none. It won't take long with the sort of tools we're getting at the moment out of these machines. This is mental. And yeah, getting 1,000 each time. So only gonna have to do this a few times. And me getting so much stuff that is like a lot of money's worth. You know, definitely not at this rate. Money comes out, money goes in. Oh, that one wasn't so good. That's it. Yeah, basically. That this is how you get the better luck chance. Oh, someone's filling it up for me. Oh, shit. I said shit, but it was like, you know, 700 XP, which is still pretty decent. Need you to be in the 2000s like we were before, or the 1700s, you know. Oh, we've run out of those. Have to stop pulling them. We'll see what third place is, but I think it's that one to the left. That's a chromat or holographic there. Is it that one? Oh, we did have more, but you know, don't want to completely drain it. Jesus. I really need to go for a pee. I've been holding on for ages trying to get this. And there we go. Well, that was pretty decent. How much more XP do we need? Oh, you can only pull... I'll get the 4. Then we'll empty it and go again. See, before it was 700. Nice. So close. That way, I need to empty the coin shit. Piece of shit. We should hit. No, we might not, but we'll be close. If we get like 700 XP, then we're not going to make it. But if we get like a decent one, that no, we're like 100 or something, or yeah, 193 short. Well, if we all have full 4, that should do it. Oh, by the way, I just checked the temperature. It's 25 degrees outside, 25 degrees centigrade outside. I left something out of the machine. Luna Vesper, oh my god. Nothing to fill, charging. Have we not got one repairing? Oh, you're the repairer, but you're the charger. Right, well, we haven't got any money to do anything. Right now. But we're level 40 now. It's very exciting. We're getting a lot of 5 stars now. And the other thing... I'm gonna do that. We'll have to wait. It's just... nothing to fill, nothing to fill, nothing to fill, nothing to fill. What are you good at? Absolutely not. You're the good repairer. How about the influencer has arrived? Oh god, what about that for ah! Oh my god! Hey Sakura, in-game it said an influencer has arrived and then you raid. I just found that really funny timing. That was brilliant. And thanks, sorry, I just got lost in that then. And thanks Sakura for the raid. It's going well. It gets a bit much sometimes. I mean, I'm playing a cozy game. Believe it or not. I've got all these shelves full of like little gacha figurines that people keep buying and I have to keep refilling them. It's very stressful at times. Yeah, you're an influencer now, Sakura, because you arrived and the game announced it. It is pretty fun, to be fair. I'm pretty late on. I'm like day 40. So like I've unlocked quite a lot. I'm waiting to make enough money to get the last shop upgrade, which is 850,000, which won't take long to get. Also, Sakura, if you need to raid and run, obviously raid and run because it's fucking hot at the moment. I don't know how hot it is in your... I can't multitask. I fall apart when multitasking. I can't talk and think and play a game at the same time. Useless. I mean, look at the state of my shop. There's just stuff everywhere. And there's robots and there's shoes out the floor. Oh, okay, Sakura, that is perfect. As long as you're cool. I hope you and Sweet are doing well. And I heard your story about the poor dog and the thunderstorm, bless him. We got a dog here. She's a little Jack Russell. And she really doesn't like thunder and lightning. She gets very scared and she'll hide and, you know, all that stuff. So yeah, bless, you know, they don't understand it, do they? They, you know, they see big bright lights and flashing and sound, and it's a good job I'm not on the till as well, by the way. I'm best not on the till. Oh yeah, we got some of the good stuff now, haven't we? We discovered if we pull out of the machines, we get like really insane luck. So it gives us like much rarer, like some of these are at 10, but like I'm putting out 87,000. And then they pull them off the shelves, and I have to keep putting them back on the shelves, and for some reason your employees can't do this for you. Yeah, you gotta pet them, definitely. Yeah, so the staff can't do this, or they can't empty the machines. Oh, there's a lot more around now, and definitely it's really spiked in the last sort of. Well, I mean, I had one or two things that were probably worth this, and now I've got millions. Hey, Sweet, how you doing? As I said to Sakura, believe it or not, I'm playing a comfy game. I know, right? And shout out Sweet if you could as well, please. Oh my god, what? Oh, fucking accuser here. Baseball bat time. You spoiled my day, you motherfuckers. Where are they? Get out. There's the other one. There he is. Get out. Frick. Oh, this is a fun game. I can... Oh, he's dead. I've beaten into oblivion. Oh, well, that's what he gets for coming in and wrecking my shop. Oh, you're another one. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I can't get him. I'll have to repair a few things now. Are you okay, love? The exorcist has taken her. So yeah, that's what can happen. There's another one where a sumo wrestler comes in. I missed that, sorry guys, because like the chat is going by a little bit quick, and my chat window is tiny. I think I should try and pull you out and make you bigger. Come on, OBS, split it. Stay with me now, OBS. You know you can do it. That's one of my favorite Gibby. I love that emote because I can't remember when we got it, but we got it a while ago now. I think it was the first time I ever had a hype train. It was absolutely mental. I think it was from... Yeah, I think it was the first time. After I got affiliate. Yeah, we do. I don't know how to do that. We'll have to ask Interactive. Yeah, I think it was was it 9 or 8? I thought it was 8. I can't, it was a high one, I couldn't believe it. See, I'm sticking them on the oh my god, and then I've got to go and empty a coin machine because the staff can't do it. And now there's 2 full. And while they're full, they can't sell any more, you know, stuff. They've taken more again. And another one is full. This is why it gets stressful. And then the employees are going to fuck off at 9 PM and set the till girl. She'll sit there for a little bit and then she'll get mad and leave. there's been a few that I've got that have been good, because Dominator's done it quite a few times. He's done 5 subs, and it's done like a hype train level 2, and I've got quite a few of those that way. I mean, this game is also very early access, so they're adding a lot of stuff all the time. Oh my god, there's 2 out there. No, they still haven't bought. Oh no. There is some things missing. There are some things missing. Oh, did I miss something? I miss a lot of stuff when I get locked in. I'm really sorry, Taro. Hi, Taro, as well, by the way. How you doing? See what? Oh. Yeah, see, she pissed off. She was like, I'm out of here. Where's Tesla robot? You get on the till. Oh yeah, no, I realised the time, and the till girl won't serve everyone. She'll get annoyed and walk out and be like, yeah, see you tomorrow. Oh. Thank you for that, definitely. I can't believe it's been 3 months either. I appreciate it, definitely. To be fair, I think everyone in the UK at the moment has no streaming stamina unless they're lucky and have my situation. How? It was 800. Oh, fuck, this is broken. No, it's not, bitch. Please, refilling. Also, the repair robot will not repair this. I don't know why. Don't say that, Gibby. I'll get all nervous and won't know what to do. Nobody say the other number, because if he starts saying it, I'm gonna slap him. You know what other number I mean, Gibby, and you dare say it, I will beat you up. I'll kick you in the ankles. No, that one's fine. No. Not that one, Taro. That's licensed to Gibby to, yeah, we'll just have to slap him about a bit. I mean, you'll start the dad jokes at some point, and then you'll all be sorry. We've got pet cats.
You disappoint me. Pathetic.
How have I disappointed you this time, sweet? I know the day ends in Y, but goddamn. Yeah, but Taru, that's not a punishment. That's a present. There's no real way to punish you that you wouldn't enjoy. Dave, you starting? Did I just see that right? Did the box do a spinny thing across the screen?
You disappoint me. Pathetic.
Oh, sweet. What have I done to disappoint you? Did you want the sexier outfit? I haven't worn this one before, by the way. I thought it would just be cute and funny. It's just part of your DNA, Taru. You? Give that to me, Finley.
You disappoint me. Pathetic.
I really need to put a cooldown on those. It's actually called Nico. Is it called? Let me look, because it actually has a name here. Hungry Nico Maid was the name. I mean, it was a Japanese outfit from a Japanese artist, so it was translated by Google. Like what?
You're such a good girl.
Shut the fuck up, everyone. Let's put a little cute cat on there. That's what Google translates to. Sweet, what are you doing to me? Oh, I know. Hang on, I gotta turn the light on. It's struggling with the tracking right now. I can't see my face properly. Oh god, they've all found us. Is my face broken? Yeah, I think my face is broken. Give me a second. I'm glad I've got it pinned to my fucking thing. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna have to put a cooldown on that. Definitely. That is so loud in my ears. Now my face is working again, I think. Yeah, it is, yeah. It wasn't reading when I smiled, that was all. It just stopped doing emotion. And it just looks funny to me now when it doesn't do emotions, so... And one. Oh, this one. Oh, wow. I saw the chunk get opened. And where's the rest of the storeroom? You said you were going to make my storeroom bigger. What? It definitely showed the storeroom getting bigger, like wrapping around here, didn't it? Right? Or am I, or was I imagining? I thought that was this. Maybe I'm imagining it. God damn it, I thought the storeroom was gonna get bigger. Well, I'm gonna have to open all the... We'll make more money, it's not a problem. It's just I thought it was gonna do more for me than it did. No, I have a heat stroke. What about AC? Like, my back is actually cold. I'm thinking about either, like, either putting on a hoodie or like something. The other night I was streaming in a hoodie. What, bouncing on? So it's your fault then. You wished it. You wished for it not to happen. My posture's fucked.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure my posture's fucked. Can you... Robot, you're really not helping matters here. Why is robots in every game make me want to call them words that get me in trouble and get me adult labeled and in trouble? You shut up. I haven't got that much money, damn. Well, I say that, but I did spend an awful fucking lot on stock and then expand my shop. It is a non's fault. And he just has to accept it. I've got no patience for nothing.
You disappoint me. Pathetic.
Oh no, we're not doing it that way anymore, aren't we? But we are going to find a machine that has you in. So, we want to mean it. No. That's stream beat, that's stream beat. You go down. Go. And then shut up, female Gibby. Oh, they need to do that. Yeah, that's female Gibby. There is a clip I'm telling where it's like the day 7,000 board, and I've got 20 female Gibbies lined up, and I've basically like, we've got to get through this because you all promised me an orgy. I was doing a big battle speech before the big battle. Give me my coins back. Put some more. Because we need some impressive. Oh, is it already out, is it? The problem is I do the clips. Sometimes I do them a month ahead and I don't know if they've come out or not. Don't seem to be... Can we buy the better machines now, just out of interest? We can... Oh my god. I mean, to be fair... there is a lot of... No, there's no difference. The only difference is a little sliver of durability. And that was 60,000 and that was 200,000. They'll give you a non... So many people comment on the YouTube stuff that I can't remember what I've replied to and what I don't. I have to do it in batches. And no, I comment this. I'm sorry that I comment on, but people comment, and I can't remember them all. Don't be a little bitch. Oh, you meant the extra money isn't worth it. No, the extra 140,000 indeed is not worth it. And you can't buy a 3-pack of them either. So this is gonna get goddamn expensive. It says it there, look, in order to gain rarer items, open capsules dropped from the machines. Rarity boosts will not be applied if you open them from the boxes. You shut the fuck up, man. We can buy 3 of these. And the main reason being is we'll put the most expensive ones in there. Oh, does it have more chromatic, does it? Oh, it has what? 2 more chromatic. Damn, is that worth it, though? It might, well, do you know what? And I'll put the best... Right, well, we'll do it this way. Yeah, that's it. We'll get 2 of them. I know that'll leave us short on bills, but listen to me. We're not going to fill them up. For now, they're going to stay in the corner. Like here. I have a plan. This is to rig my stuff. Right, we do have 59 of them. And they're the next best, aren't they? What, 92 of them. So what we'll do... It's got massive coin capacity as well. And 70 it can hold. It can hold 70. That was the other thing we missed. Well, that wasn't a very good first. No, I'm not talking about the coins. I'm talking about how many capsules are there. It can hold 70 capsules. You're right about the money. It can hold 175 coins. You see what I mean, Gibby? Right there. So we look both right, Gibby. How about that? You've got to take that back. Thanks for dropping the box right there, Robot. Well, neither of us won or lost, and none. We were both right in what we were talking about. Like, Gibby thought I was talking about coin capacity, and I was talking about capsules. But, like, both are good. They're much increased. I think the last one was 120. You want money back? I wouldn't even say a draw. I'd say we both won. Why do you have to put such a negative spin on it, Anon? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I think we've run out of these. Because they're not filling up the machine anymore. No, don't want to do that. I want to do that. Thank you. It's even got like a, I don't know, LEDs on it. Oh. God damn. We are making an awful lot of good stuff here. I know we're just sort of slapping money into the same machine over and over again. But what we will do for the day tomorrow, we'll fill these two up so customers can use them. But, like, these will be like for now until we can afford to buy more. They will be like our personal extra luck for cool gacha machines. Yeah, we are going to need some more shelves as well, but it's just about... we can get enough robot. How much is that one? Huh? It told me lies. It just said I could get that robot. Well, we can't. No, we can't, though. Look. But it flashed up on the level up that we can get the robot. I'm sorry, I got all excited then, and I got excited for nothing. I'm annoyed now. Can't buy any more of those. Oh yeah, we can fit them on, yeah. Of course, I don't think we can afford to do it. Everyone is fair. Only 41 more, Gibby. Oh, level 4. No, Gibby, what I mean is, when it flashed up the last level, yeah, I know, but when I leveled up, if you look back, when it showed the level up, it showed that robot. Why do you think I went, oh, I can get the robot now? I didn't just pull it out of my ass, it was on the screen. Well, you can look back and it's recorded. That's why I was saying, didn't you see it on the screen? And then if you answered me, and now you're just going to ridicule me and gaslight me like it never happened. Yeah, it was on the screen. As I was going to say, before you're like, don't believe you type thing, Diddy. It is early access, so maybe it wasn't meant to show, but it definitely showed the robot. Because I wouldn't have said, oh, I can get the robot out of absolute random nowhere. Oh, there's only 2 left in there, that's why. Okay, we'll pull those 2 out. You subbed in one, you can. That's part of the point of being subbed, you can go backwards. Did you not know that? That's one of the perks of being subbed. You can literally go back in your stream. That it's a bit too late now because it'll be hard to find. But it definitely came up. I'm doing very well, Josh. Just everyone is not believing me when I say I saw something, and I did. Well, it wasn't fake and gay because it was on the screen. I saw it. Just because you've got fake and gay eyes and you didn't see it. No, not like that. It's AI when I say it's AI, alright? Oh, nuts. Hasn't got the point, that's the order to it, and that too. You're an idiot. You're a fake gay idiot. He's a hush. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, but then you're just admitting that you are too. I don't mind dying on that flag. I am a fucking... I'm retarded. Oh, damn it. Why have you come back here? Balls. Yeah, that is what you are. You typed it. But Sweet says naughty words and you don't tell her off. Why do I get told off? Explain to me a non-wider double standard. Yeah, because you're a fucking hypocrite. God, yeah. Just thank you for confirming that's the world. Fuck you. I'm not denying it. She's not. She's queen. She is. But, you're on my channel now, bitch. Right now, I'm the queen. The fuck you. I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel like you do it, Mum. Sometimes I feel like you're being very mean to me. No, I'll just kick you in the knees. All of you. So, Sakura. Sweet, sorry. I'm really having a bad time with names tonight. like the worst night I've ever had with names, I'm not gonna lie. But I've called fucking Anon Dibby. I've called Sakura sweet. I've called you Sakura. Like, I just can't do names tonight. I don't know what's going on. I honestly have no idea what the fuck is going on. And right now I'm feeding a gambling addiction. I mean, a gacha addiction. Finger quotes. Ooh. See, the last time it showed that, the robot was on it, but no one saw it, and well, and Yum said he didn't see it, but I reckon he did, just he didn't want to admit it. Because then that would have meant I would have been white. And he doesn't like that at all. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm so far down that you would have to bend down a bit and I would be able to kick you in the knee at least once. No, fuck off. I'm trying to open the fucking thing. You're obsessed with this robot fight club. I just want to be the very best and collect them all. Gotta catch them all, Gibby. But right now I need money. I'm like a crack addict. I need money to get my little plastic toys. Yes, fill up my little plastic toys. Right, we'll stop pulling those now because I think more you will be a good one. Not you, because you're not thinking someone new. And you can be the other one. Oh yeah, we'll shut in a minute, Gibby. What are you doing? Yeah, you can carry on repairing. You fix shit, and I'll put it empty back, and you fix that. Cool. Let me just do that. I need to test the theory of whether I can put 4. Because there's space, but it's whether anyone can reach it. I am better. Actually, Ash Ketchum is super strong when you think about it. Some of the Pokemon that he's carried weigh like over 100 kilos, and he like carries them like they're a baby. So no, I am not Ash Ketchum. I cannot carry over 100 kilos in my arms with ease. I just want to catch them all. And I don't mean the STDs. Damn, wages are the one that is really going through the roof. Right, you're just gonna have to walk around with boxes, I'm afraid. We got 2 of our super machines. We got the repair guy ready. We got fill person. We got repair person. I used to joke about when I played World of Warcraft, I called it WoW crack. Because it was addictive. Now, buy my stuff so I can buy more stuff. I'm gonna stick it in his ass. Oh, for fuck's sake, he walked in front so I can't. This is really fucking frustrating when there's so many people about. I haven't bought an influencer yet. Last time I did that, someone raided me, Sakura. This is what I was talking about. You do that and you can just hire an influencer. I just found it would, this is one thing you've always been right about. Sometimes my timing is absolutely freakishly, terrifyingly scary. Because I'm not joking, the influencer came, and then Sakura raided. Or it was very close in either way. But it was just so funny. Oh god, they're emptying the shelves. Oh yes. Right. Just making sure that I'm paying attention this time. Yeah, it was so close. It was absolutely hilarious. Why are you 69.6? I didn't set that price. I just told it to suggest the price. Oh, what's broken down? Again, I just said suggested price. Oh my god. Will you stay still long enough for me to repair you? There we go, got you. Got you. Where's the other fucker? Come there. There you are. Come here, Tesla. God damn. I mean, but a lot more now that are like at a higher price. This one up there too. God damn it! Can you guys just not chat? I mean the customers. My God, give me a second to fill everything up before you empty all again. Wait. Oh, that was a legendary one. Legendary plastic. On this side. Another legendary plastic. Oh. Oh, and making bank. I'm not complaining at that, but then look who turned up. What? And the thing is that I've got like multiples of like the epics and what have you. I clicked on that one by mistake. Was there anything in particular that I had to buy? Like, I don't have to buy renovations anymore because I've got the maximum size store. I don't have to, it's vending machines, obviously I do need to buy, I know. There's nothing really else, is there? But maybe another one of these. It's just, floors and stuff now. I mean, no, I don't want to waste my money on decorations. Don't want me to do anything. And we can, buy everything of this now. We'll pay the wages off before we get to tomorrow. I will be right back as well. Oh. One second. I haven't got my headset in. Looking for something. I need to go downstairs and do a couple of things really, really quickly. I'm gonna be a couple of minutes, like, not long. But, like, you know, just so you don't think, well, where's she gone? Or in this game, where has Ghost Person gone? Yeah, I am gonna pause it in a second. While I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, I better repair that robot outside, because I don't have to quite go yet. It's not a set thing. But if I don't do the robot now, I'll forget. And I'll send a robot to the cash desk. The Tesla one. Where are you? And then we'll do that. But yeah, I'm gonna, gonna have a cigarette while I do this, but I've gotta go and do a couple of bits. So, be right back. Well, shit. There, I am back. It is actually a reasonable temperature outside right now. I just went. I had to go and take the bin out. Other bits. Oh, there you. Boom. So I went and had a cigarette while I was doing it, you know. Few birds, one stone, all that jazz. Oh, I did put the robot on there. Empty that just in case more people come. Also, my nephew will be going to bed soon, so we're gonna have to be a bit quiet for that period. Because, you know, bless him. Don't want to hear my noisy ass all night while he's trying to sleep. He's also saying goodnight to him as well, bless him. Everyone's a lot happier because it's like actually cool downstairs. Damn, we're nearly up to 1 million. Alright then, I'll shut up. Whoa! That was 100,000! Is that for 23,000? $23,000? Can't be that every time, but you know, it's going good. 35,000. All right then, yeah, I'll shut up. We do have a couple of empty positions. Yeah, that's fun. And that one. But that's this side done. Remember when I was putting out stuff and it was 500? Yeah, both sides are done. Now we're gonna empty all the fucking boxes. Let's do outside, yeah? Well, fuck. You're not trying to do this, no? Only got loads. No. So what we are gonna do right now fuck you, robot. Mine. I didn't put the order in, did I? I know that was a lot to spend on. Oh, they can steal it anyway, fuck it, don't care. Yeah, well, he can go fuck himself. I was trolling, yes, I was. And now, we're just going to buy the most expensive ones. Like 3 of you, and then 2, and 3, because we've got a lot of them already. And then 2, 3 of you, and 2 of you, and that should do. Yeah, I did reply to them earlier. I said thank you for that. It just wasn't very obvious because, you know, it may have... I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I did say thank you to them. I saw it and I said, oh, you know, thank you for that. Because you know, what, I don't know what to say sometimes. It just, you know, I'm not used to people saying nice things to me or not. Or I blank it out when people do. So, they'll throw that away eventually. How much are the shelves? We could buy 2 of those. Yeah, we could buy 2 of those, right? And we'd have enough. I'm pretty sure, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know. How... Right. Yeah. I don't want them so close. Like, for example, I want to be able to walk there like that. Can you do that if they're like that? No. So they need to be one space back. That's fine, as long as I know. Because knowing is half the battle. Look at all this space, though. No. We'll leave the end there, because we'll have gacha machines to the end here. So, we can have another, you know, another couple of rows of tables. Oh, not tables, these shelf things. Speaking of which, we better... Well, I only got two. I only got two. To be fair, before I start filling up, we should empty. We bought more stock, like good stock. The divas. We've got enough to fill. And we better fill these two machines as well. See, there's, yeah. That's enough to fill most of this one. You don't want to put cheap shit in it, do you? And then we can place you that. And then... Blade Force is a good one. I know we got one in there already, I think, but... And we got a fair bit of stock of them as well. And look, they're coming out to fill them up because they take 70, remember? We're going to do the divas, though. Then we can actually pull more than 5 at a time. In the other machine, 8 is the maximum. $12 is the maximum in this one, you can see. But still. And the profits are going to roll in and run, especially if we get some good pulls. We've got the best machines. Oh my lord. There's gotta be more expensive ones, though. Like, there's gotta be, like, ultra elite ones that we quite haven't touched yet. You know, the ones that are worth millions. I'm not being ungrateful when I get a 200,000, but surely there's got to be ones that are worth millions. It feels like the game may not be fleshed out enough. You know, it's early access. You can't really have a go with them. Sorry, no, I was scratching my ear. That's why my model tweaked out. Because when I touch my head or do something weird with my, you know, touch my face in a way or, yeah. I have to take my headset off, obviously, to scratch my ear. Not quite getting the super pose, but we'll go back in there. Getting a lot of XP.
You're impressive. But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you. This is gonna come. You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
I love that scene. Have we watched that together? We did watch that together, right? In the watch party. Have we not watched that episode? Have we not? We watched Solo Leveling, right? Next time I'm on holiday, or when I can organise it, or when I can fit it in, because as you know, it's very hard for me to fit a lot of stuff. I can fit by something. I hate living where I live, because there is bugs all over the place, and when you have your window open, my torch you get eaten alive. Because that scene, like, not to spoil it, but that scene, oh god, it was one of the first times that you become aware, yeah, but I've got to have my window open and on, remember, the spouts will go out the window. That's how I've gotten bitten, because the windows open, well. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to right click. There we go. But yeah, that's one of the first times that you see Genie actually be really brutal, if I'm gonna be honest. Because that scene, he kills 5 people. And when he gets serious like that, and when he's like, says something like that to someone, you know that he's just so far above them right now that they are insects to him. Well, the guy had said just before he rammed him into the ground like that, because everyone assumed that he was a class... Everyone assumed that he was a class E or F or whatever, the lowest rank. And that was the boss man of the 5-man party, or whatever, the 5 people that were going to kill him. And, or try to, anyway, well, fail miserably. And the whole scene is... I won't give away why he kills them, but basically he has to kill them or else. Like F rank. They think he's F rank. And she basically kills 4 of them so quickly that they don't even see him do it, and he stabs them all with his knife. And it's brutal, and it's fucking glorious. And then the last guy is like, I am rank C or something, and I have the heart ability. Ye can't touch me. And that's when he slams him into the ground and goes, you see, I've been leveling up this whole time. It's a shame for you, I've been leveling up this whole time. No, he was prepared. The rest of them didn't register it. They were dead before they knew they were dead. That's how quick he was. Like, one of them, he cut his head off. And he was still talking after he, cut through his head. The scene's very easy to find. And it is a glorious scene. And the thing is, he just killed a dungeon boss too. And they were hoping that dungeon boss would have killed him. But it didn't. Oh, yes. I think that was one where all of them were worth something. Because they were all new, I think. You have had more than 1 second to none. I've been leveling up this whole time. He doesn't say you see twice. I'm pretty sure of that. I will play it right now. Oh, there, I want to play this one first. This is one of my favorites.
Princess Trunks.
Please, no.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Such thing, you dirty boy.
Goku, give me up this minute right now. I'm serious.
Princess Trunks. You lied to me. You dirty boy. I'm gonna play that one for Taka next time I see him. Except they'll get Gluck to change it to Princess Taka. You'll love that. He's one of my fanboy collection. He's one of the ones that I abuse. He likes it though, don't worry. I gender picture of me with a white and crop, and he liked it. Some people on the internet, man, you can't help them. I am. I'd already started doing that. You probably were typing it before I started that. Like, I'd already started doing that before your message came in. So you were probably still typing that while I was doing nothing, and then I started doing something. Shut, cat. I have calls to do. Not just saying, you know. It's one of those times where I was like, yeah, I better get on with this. And you were like, yeah, you better get on with this. And I'm like, I am getting on with you wrote that while I was not doing anything. Yeah. I mean, it happens on online gaming too. Like, the amount, like, the amount of times Gibby has said, oh, Luna, are you doing this? And I'm like literally doing it as he's hit enter. I mean, a lot of the time, obviously, he's reminding me for good reason, but there are times where, you know, Luna, you know, are you eating and drinking? And he's hitting enter as I'm, like, hitting the blueberries like no one's business. It's not just that, it's timing too. Like, there is such a thing as coincidence. Well, Gibby, I have said that a couple of times, and not in the weird way either. Like, you're like, Luna, here's your school lunch. Make sure you eat it. You know, don't talk to strange men. There's danger ahead. Don't look at that.
You're impressive. But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
For you.
This is gonna come.
You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, but all the strange women go to church, Gibby. And then the priest, well, he doesn't bother me too much because he said you're not a little boy and I don't really care. He said that he wanted to spread the word of the Lord all over a young boy's back. I don't know what he meant by that. I'm just doing my Alucard impression. He said that to one of the Catholic priests. He was like, just like little Timmy after you finished it and you know, finished all over it, you know, spread the word of the Lord all over his back. I am the Crimson Fucker, but it was the Nazis. Although, let's be honest, the only time a Nazi speech has been actually epic in history was in Hell's and the British Ultimate. Because it's obviously a parody, dickhead. I was gonna say, like, when you went and I'm like, no, because it's a parody of them. It's taking the piss out of them. It's got to do with something about coming on their face when they're 12 years old. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. See, this is why I like Gibby's one of my mods, because sometimes I know what the joke is going to be. It's like a really good saying in Britain. When something's obvious, you say like something like, "You bear shit in the woods." The Catholic priests did all primary school kids. You know, that sort of stuff. Or is that just me? I don't know. I know bears shit in the woods is a very regular one. Yeah. I feel like I haven't been making any progress, but I actually have been, because we sat here like opening these and I can't do much more than what I'm doing. I think that we've got enough for now. Let's go. Yeah, we have. We've got a few bits. Wow, we've got a few bits. What the fuck? Oh, we've already sold one of them. What do bears shit in woods? That's the one you know, right? Not my weirdo one. Gibby, that's not true. You're watching over one of your, like, adoptive children right now. So, like, you're not all that bad. You just abandoned a couple of them. Like, 33% success rate isn't that bad. It's fine, Gibby. Not 7! Not 7 of those. What the fuck? You come off the checkout and you go to... It was Phil, was it? Don't think there's anything to refill, and you're gonna you're repairing, so you open to repair. That's fine. Makes it sound like, what, 33% better? The 33% is better than 0, Piggy. Hide needs from everyone else. If this is going to be some sort of disabled joke, I know it, and you're going to be favoring them in some way. I can just feel it, Gibby. Go on, Gibby. Why? Oh my god. I fucking knew it, Gibby. I felt it. I just felt it coming. My pussy's fighting. Right, well, we finally filled all those up. We better actually pay our bills. Oh, better repair that too, and empty it. I can't remember the joke right now, and I don't think I could tell it on stream even if I did. But there's a couple of really, really dodgy ones. I can't remember it properly, but it had something to do if they told me to... they told me to prepare the vegetable, and they got really disgusted when I started eating out their sister in a wheelchair. Ivy, are you proud of me? This is why me and Hobo aren't allowed to go to certain places together in real life. Because we get like this in real life. There is a story that I will tell you on Discord. I can't tell you on stream because I will get banned. I will just get banned. Okay. I'm actually crying right now because I'm laughing so loud. Oh god. I think I may be slightly composed again. I forgot to buy an influencer. And I forgot to buy a large pot. It's not too late. It's not too late. Oh god, and when you hear this one, you may not look at me the same anymore. I mean that. Oh, they're in context. It's not that bad, but the problem is people don't account for the context, and they will just hear what I said and who I said it next to, and ignore the whole conversation we had before that, and be like, ah, you were just, you know, being a dick. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of did. Because, Hobo looked at me when I said what I said and laughed. And everyone else was glaring at me, and the person in question was glaring at me. And basically was not happy, and went on a bit of a tirade about how I was the most evil person in existence. And I'm evil, and like, how dare I? And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm just slightly autistic and have no filter. I can't help myself. Like, I don't understand why you're upset, because there was a whole load of conversation that went before it that you were here for. Like, I can't go any further because I got the insulting them because I got pissed off with her. I will say this. I said to her, it's not that. I said, come on, love, your legs don't work. It's not your ears that don't work. It was one of the things I said during the argument. Well, true, isn't it? I mean, she could hear perfectly well. She was in a wheelchair, basically. And, like, I think it's actually safe enough to say, we were having a conversation surrounding... We had a whole conversation surrounding if you had been in a car accident and you had brain injuries and you were on life support, and they were like, you know, we can keep them on life support, they may live, but they'll be, like, really brain damaged, basically like a vegetable. And, you know, they won't have any quality of life. Do you want us to keep the machine on? I'd be like, hell no, turn that fucking machine off. I don't want to be a vegetable. And the person who was sat next to me was in a wheelchair. And I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about someone who was severely brain damaged, and, but, you know, the complex didn't matter to them, apparently. So yeah, I got banned from going around that friend's house while Hobo was there. We weren't allowed to be together because apparently we bind each other to the nurture and we offend people. I've used that one before, Gibby. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I have said to a girl before, I'm really good in bed. And then, like, we've, you know, had a night together, as in we're watching, movies and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, good night. And she's like, I thought you said you were good in bed. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Good at what? Didn't know what you meant. And then I thought, you know, it was a joke. Yeah, and I use the word vegetable because that's a term used for someone who is brain dead, like has no brain activity, and like basically no hope of recovery from that sort of stuff. And that's what we were talking about. And I like I said to her, like, come on, clear your ears out loud, because they do work, it's just your legs that don't. And apparently that went too far. I mean, it's okay to, you know, throw slurs at me, but, like, not okay for me to do it back, apparently, so... I mean, I can't actually say what she said to me, because that would actually get me in trouble. Whereas what I said was, like, factual and not being cruel to the person who is in the wheelchair. I was literally talking about, like you said, a whole other situation. And I wouldn't consider someone in a wheelchair a vegetable. That's not... Oh, God, Gibby. That is very naughty. Very naughty and very leading, and you knew what you were doing. I like those baiting jokes, though. Yeah, always gonna say he's gonna do a racism, and then it's like, nah, just neighbor. I mean, we could talk about Speedy Gonzalez, and, you know, the sleepy Mexicans and all that sort of thing. Yeah, we can rage bait. We can rage bait with the best of them. I mean, I could make Welsh jokes if I really wanted to. And we could talk about... I'm trying to think of another one we could talk about that isn't too bad, that wouldn't get me into trouble, but would be like, ew. I can't think of one right now. God damn it. We could talk about the vegans. No, I'm trying to be, like, funny, as in, like, saying controversial in quotation, non-controversial. An idiot, basically. I'm trying to be an idiot. Like, one more one. We had a conversation about vegetarians at work the other day. Oh, come on, Tesla, I need you to be the cashier again. I'll tell you about it in a minute. I need to be... they just... Oh yeah, that was Speedy Gonzales. I love Speedy Gonzales as a cartoon. Because he was like, so cool. Like, I loved him. But what I was going to say, we had a conversation about vegetarians. That was it. No, that's what I even know that when that's what Speedy Gonzales used to say. He'd go, "Andale, read that." I didn't catch the last bit, but you know what. But yeah, no, we were talking about vegetarians, and basically I got asked what my opinion on vegetarians is. And I said, unfortunately, they're kind of like vegans. I said, there's a few that are okay. You know, don't get me wrong. But I have found in my experience the vast majority of vegetarians are self-righteous assholes. That, I think I know what that means. Wouldn't that get me in trouble? Isn't that a bad swear? You know, you all my moderators. Shouldn't you know better? And a gato is a cat. I know that from Spanish. Okay, just checking. Because I don't know how I've held that used as a slur maybe, or a swear or something in, you know, when you watch American shows and there's Mexicans in it and they say something about a gringo. I don't understand. Other ones. But yeah, I know, you know, in Spanish, because, you know, I used to go on holiday to stay quite a bit. And there was a lot of cats. And all the staff would feed them. There was like, they were not wild, but they didn't have a home. They lived wild, but they were still domesticated. And they'd come and, you know, get food off humans. And they'd come to the apartments in the holiday complex I was in. I mean, it probably wouldn't happen now, but you used to get like, sometimes you'd get 10 cats outside and you could go out and pet them all. And they were all lovely. And the reason you could pet them all is they were all, usually, but 99% of them anyway, were all caught at some point. And, you know, different flea treatments and, you know, flea collars and what have you. So while they were wild, they were made sure that they weren't like carrying fleas, infectious, and all that sort of jazz. It was really nice, you know. I used to love that, like going on holiday there, and like 9, 10 o'clock at night, you'd just be sat there with all these cats, just absolutely loving you, and you'd be sat there like sleeping all these cats. I'm not even gonna make pussy jokes. You'd be there like sleeping all these cats and cats do that. And sometimes they'd have kittens as well. And they'd bring their kittens, especially if they were old enough, they'd bring their kittens with them. And you'd have all these kittens running around too. And there were all sorts of different breeds, you know, it was really wonderful. Yeah, I do have some wholesome stories. I'm not just some weird pervert. And what I left about that holiday, by the way, is the apartment we stayed in. I mean, this isn't dog sitting because, like, I don't live there. It was like a holiday place I stayed at. But like, you would stay there, and if you went out on, like, walked out of the front of the apartment and turned to your right and looked, you could see the sea and the beach. It was literally a 1-2 minute walk at most. My grandparents had one of these old-fashioned timeshares. They still have it technically, but they don't use it abroad anymore. They use it in this country. But basically they had a 2-week thing where they could go every year, and there was a band of dates they could go to. And it was like a 2-month band. So between, I think, the end of March and the end of May. And they had 2 weeks in this apartment every year. And I mean, the apartment was lovely. Like, it could sleep, sorry. 1, 2, 6. Because there was 2 bedrooms that had 2 beds in each. And then in the living room, there was a bed in a cabinet that kind of pulled out. And it was a proper bed that it just sort of went into the cabinet. And also there was a bar 2 minutes from my apartment that, as a kid, that could mean so much. There was arcade machines there. That was about all I cared about. As I got, like, we did go when I was a bit older. And, yeah, I got served at the bar that year, but that was my last one. It kind of affordable bit. It was like a proper mattress that was built into, like, a cabinet, and you pull one of the handles of the cabinet, and the whole thing would come down like that. Like it was a fake set of drawers, it looked like. But when you pulled it down, it pulled a whole double bed out. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just like a boring foldable bed. It was like, it was built into the furniture. It was solid. And yeah, like, across the road was a couple of supermarkets, and like, I think there was like a Chinese, a few takeaways across the road too. And the bar had, like, you could literally ring them up, tell them your apartment and order food, and they'd bring it down to your house. Well, your apartment, I'd say house. It was a really nice little. The only bad thing about it was on the south of Spain, right? And you could see Morocco from the coast of where we were. And there was notices up in Spanish and English, French and German, basically saying, if you see any packages on the beach, do not touch them. Because basically drug traffickers would float hash over from Morocco in like bags over to Spain, and someone would pick them up the other end. So like the police and the criminal drug dealers were watching. So like if you thought you could get away with like nicking one for like personal use, well then you'd either get arrested or killed by the drug gang. But I mean, it was quite rare, but you'll be fucked either way. Like I say, you'll be fucked by the law or you'll be fucked by criminals. So, like, which one would you rather? Lose your freedom or lose your life? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, by cops or by partners. Exactly that, man. Stop fill these up. I think we can afford a bit of stock too, some good stock. Yeah, neither sucks. Neither were a good option to, like, hit. Oh, really? More money? Oh, I'm not gonna know about. Oh. Have I not picked up the money. Oh dear Lord. I haven't checked outside either. Oh my God, we might have a lot of money to buy a lot of stuff to put on the shelves. And we can buy a lot of shelves. How about we buy a lot of shelves? Oh, damn. That is an obscene amount of money. I know, I think, oh, no, will happen. A couple of them are empty. What's that? Oh, what's that? The frenzy? You're gonna have to buy some more of that. What's that? I mean, possibly a nun, but you used to get police patrolling around there, and they had guns in Spain, by the way. You know, no police, unlike in Britain, no police in Spain, as far as I'm aware, because I always saw it. They always had guns, and one of them even, like, unloaded his gun and, like, went through all the safety stuff and explained, like, I was I was really young, but I really wanted to see the gun. I'm thinking, are you sure they were going like you wanted to see it? I'm like, yeah, can you explain? Yeah, like I was like fascinated. Like, don't remember? I'm still so like I played with guns. I say played, but obviously under extreme adult supervision and what have you. While my dad is a bit of a dick in a lot of ways, he was responsible in the fact he wouldn't let me kill myself with a gun. He did let myself learn a lesson with the scope once, though, because he told me, don't put your eye right up to the scope. The recoil will put it into your eye and give you a black eye. I didn't listen. I got a black eye. And he let me do it. He could see that it was going to happen. He said, and I was, you know, he warned me beforehand, and I did it anyway. I've never done it since. But I learned. Talk about recoils and lethal as well. Oh God, I remember it hitting. It hit the top of my eye socket. Oh wow, it hurt so much. Like, what are we missing? I can't believe we're missing weapon. What other ones? None in here. Yeah, none in here. It's the best way to learn enough. Like, kids these days are really too cuddled. They have a frenzy, is the other one we need more of. This is going to be a big, big order. Can we play the robot? No, it's 46, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 46. No, we're getting closer. I think we need a couple of these too. We do need these. I mean, we're just piling it all on. And I know we won't be able to do this, you know, all of it. We're running out of that soon. That's 500,000, and we've bought so many. And now it's getting paid. I think that's the biggest one yet. It is the biggest one yet because it fell over. And one of them is really trying to fall over badly.
One eternity later.
I've got all of them working on it apart from him. You gotta wait for them to get all the shit in and be fill all the boxes. And they're going as quick as they can, okay? This is the slow part thing. This is one thing I have complained about. It takes so long to get days done, you know? I mean, at least these two are pretty quick, but if we can level up a bit more, we'll get another robot there to sit out on. It's better frenzy there, feeling like that. Yeah, unfortunately, the set time is starting to get really long to, you know, to get ready for the next day. I can buy 2 more shells, right? We're gonna do tomorrow. And then that's it. So can we get 2 more shells? Not that. Yeah, we can get 3? Yeah, we can get 3. Yeah, we get 3. Oh shit. Where are they gonna end up? Oh, this one. Let me... Can you walk? Yes, you can. Oh, there's some. Is that the one? Nope. What? Nope. It's gonna be one of these. What's my third one? Nope. You joking? Fine. Right? There you are. We do need to... that is a music. That's the easiest. Need to do a few of these. Now as a whole, we'll get stuff as well as we'll be able to pull more of these. Hopefully get some good ones. Hopefully. Ooh. We get 2K a time, yeah, maybe. I like that. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, okay, robot can go charge. That's enough of 2K. Ah. My name's filling. At this rate, I'm gonna have to get lots of filling. We'll get an XP for opening 2 each time as well. Okay. So there's something to go as well, I'm pretty sure. Better. You? Go. And we should be able to do it pretty easily if we get 2K go. Or at least that go. That one looks so great, but it won't be super great every time I'm in. Like 1.6 will do. We're getting there though. It's not quite 2K, sometimes it is, but most of the time it's like less. Use. Nearly halfway there. I'm stupid. Oh, I need to do that. 500 though. gonna have to stop filling out this one because running out. I'm sure there's another box they can use to fill it. I have to do this one. I think this one's a pretty good one. Oh god. Am I inside the third box? Oh no, but I just want to get to the level. I just don't like the fact that I'm inside the robot. You go away, maybe? I'll do the... Is it that? Yeah, that one will do blade source. Not too far away now. Especially when we pull like that. It's getting closer now. And the very box is recharged and start more blobs. And I've started to fill up stuff. Or they turn out charge again, fuck, I don't know. Should be this time then. Maybe not. Yes. See, it doesn't look. Oh, it does now. But it had that picture of that
You're
robot.
impressive.
Oh yeah.
But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
This is gonna come.
You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
Damn, what this is stuff. Oh, we haven't got like super expensive. But still pretty good. And says what? Some of these have got, you know, yeah. Well, I've leveled up quite hard. I am level 46 now. I'm not sure if that's fruit what you can buy. I got 16 to kill. Did you see that? Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have I done? I can get on the day and try and clear some of those boxes, I guess? It's starting to get messy. We can't pay the wages. We'll do that when we got enough money today. And then we'll get the robot. And we'll get influencer. And we'll get ladies. Why not? Whoa. Holy shit. You see how many people are coming in? Just you look at how much we have now. Where? Already? Must have missed one. There we go. Yeah, look. 40, 25, 28. You need me to pay the bills. How much do we need to work up? 720,000. Lord. Ah. Sorry, Anon. I did see a comment, but it's gone a bit hectic. Welcome back, Ivy. I am in hell right now. I am trying to replace everything. And I've got so many models. 24, 28, 11. I know they're only worth 10,000 each, but still. That's 230,000 yen. Plus, you know. Oh, K-pop. I had 20 odd of those things to begin with. We talk all with robots now. You're gonna have to go on. Oh, hang on. What are you good at anyway? I can't tell ya. Oh, he's shit at cashier. But he's good at everything else. When I say shit at cashier, he's better than... He's like third best cashier by quite a way as well. See, what did he do? And he's still it. Yeah, sorry, Anon. Okay. Look at this queue. I was after 9 now. I don't think anyone else is going to come in. That we bought that robot and we're still at 671,000. And it won't take a what setting up today. You're the good cashiers, not you. Tesla is, wherever that is. I see, Tesla. It's just for when she fucks up, because she bought enough. And some of these things are massive. I was thinking of 66,000. I need to see what that means. I think you may have got change. I'm 69,000. That she's fucked off Tesla. Where are you? There you are. Cashier. Go clean everyone's fucking bank account. I need money. I am poor. You've been smoothed. Oh, you want food? No, sit. Fucking bitch just keeps going. Ooh. I don't know where I got that from, because it wasn't there before, but... Oh, damn, I'm gonna sell it. Like, we're all for that. And he's like, yeah, I can't do any more now. It's amazing we're close and people are still getting change. Why they've got change? If you're getting change again, that's weird. Back over 1 million, and I know we can take a while from sheets. But... Nice. I want to eat this food pen. Nice. 1.2 million just from doing that. House filled. How much was that? Well, we need some of those. We will need to do a bit of shopping, obviously. 1.8 nearly. Oh, did we do outside? Nope. Okay, maybe 2. Yeah, considering we bought for bot 2 for 720,000. Yeah, today has been extremely profitable. You haven't got any of those diva ones. What I'm gonna do, because we got lots of the cheaper ones, I'll buy the expensive ones. And only the expensive ones. So we'll buy 5 of these. 5 of these. And then we'll buy... Okay. Well, the reason I bought all those is I'm going to open their stuff. They're going to fill up what? Oh, we need to... There was one we needed to find. This one. Aegis Free. I know that's a cheap one, but we won't buy much of it. What's the first one? We'll buy 3. And right. But wait, how much is another cash machine? Been saying about getting one for ages and I haven't. Wow, that's a lot of empty space. Look at them full with new stuff. You've got to buy more H's Force, by the way. We're gonna run out. Guess there's more, yeah. Mad, isn't it? There we go. Either do that. Yeah, now we got stuff. We can go with the Shaw machines. I mean, look how much we got. we don't need to buy anything for at least a couple of days. You still gotta fill that. Thank you. Like blocking that then. I like that gimmick. I like that gimmick a lot. I indeed intend to be part of the whole problem. Oh my god. Gibby, are you in this game trolling me? Have you like hacked it and like taken control of one of their bots? Every time. Every goddamn time. Not getting much luck recently. Like getting about 10 grand per one. Roughly. You know, 5 characters, 50,000 yen. How did about 10k a pop? I think someone's repairing the robot. Good. That's a bit better. I hadn't seen a really big pull in a while. Oh my god. I won't see it this time either, because the bots have blocked it. Oh god, and that was the worst one yet.
You're my good little girl, aren't you?
You Megan, damn right. We've got a full-on gacha addiction now, Megan. We're just filling up our own machines because it gives us a bigger chance to get baz. Thank you, Megan. It really feels like every time I play this, I'm on the edge of doing something mad. And I kind of touch it, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, fuck you. This is my own shop, by the way, Megan. I'm sticking my own money in my own vending machine. Because I get better words doing that than pulling them straight out of the box. Oh god, that was awful. That's the worst pull I've ever had. It better be followed up by the best pull I've ever had. Like a couple of million yen, I'm talking about. It better be that good. What's it on? Better. Better. 7, baby. Well done, Megan, on the 7th stream streak. Congratulations.
You're impressive. But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
This is gonna come.
You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
And I'm 162,000.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure. How's that? We can do better though. We can do better. That was pretty decent too. Come on. Ah. We'll pull some of them next, because there's a load of boxes about. I don't... Oh, well, we'll have to buy one machine for that. Well, I feel the same, Megan. I've been unlocking constantly on this. I mean, look at all this. Look what I've done, Megan. I've turned a cozy game into this. I couldn't buy more than one because wages. They're robot slaves. Tidy up after me. And fill up this. Filling it up with all the excess. So we can do 3 pulls on this one. Nice. I know it's not the, the top one, so we're not gonna get like hundreds of thousands every time, so 80 odd thousand or what have you is good. Ooh. Nothing legendary. Yeah. Oh, should have emptied it. Still good. Still good. I will look at it after stream, Megan. But I bet it's Fox fuck and fan servicey as fuck. I don't know what happened there. Or it will rest, I guess. I must have touched the button. Oh, that's terrible. I must have touched the button. It usually does, Megan, when you send me things. Oh, fuck's sake. Do it again. Still 20k is 20k. Good. That's terrible. Okay. You're not good. Yeah, no, not great, not good, but not great balls either. But good, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, not much longer. I'm trying to get enough stuff out to make. I want to do tomorrow now. Yeah. Give me what I want. Just give me good stuff. This will be my last ball, and then we will land. Unless it's really bad. No, I'm quite happy with that. Oh, wow. Yeah. And I've got loads of these as well. Yeah, shut up. Oh, wait. I'm filling things up. I think I'm single-handedly completing people's collections. Damn, I have got so many of these now. Damn. Yeah. About 28 of those evil ones. Those ones. You need to know that. Everything's got stuff everywhere, even the big gun stuff. I can't. There's nowhere to put them. That's why they're on the floor, because shelves are full. That's why I'm like, anything I'm buying now will be like these. And only these. I need a bit of money. As fun as they are, I don't care enough. We'll. Ooh. What have you bought? People are buying stuff. Go, buy it. It's not quite enough. There it is. There's so many now to check. But look at it all. I think what I started with. I think with the I think with the stands now, I can't just restock them constantly. We've got enough now that I think it can last a day. I've got a mechanic. Or is it? There is someone walking around repairing that one. Nah, him. I'm not him. Him. There we go. That's all he does. Someone to fix stuff and that. That's what made me stir up. And the floor's getting cleaned up already. What happened? Where? Oh, you. I know I said no, I say things and don't know what I said, so please listen. No. Get out. Do you see damaged everything as you run off? He took out 2 of my robots too. I need to do it now. I'm trying to do you, there we go. Yeah, because he's so big and heavy, his footsteps damage everything around him. So that's why you gotta chase him off. There's also a Yakuza too. No, they're separate things. Oh, very bad. Storage. Yeah. They come in and they break all your machines. And you have to beat 3 of them up with a baseball bat. They have said there's going to be more NPC types, so I was expect there will be like security guards and coin emptiers. Because those are the 2 things the NPCs aren't doing right now. And that I have to do. I'm nearly 48. I might get there from people just buying capture mission stuff. There we go. Well, what was 48 for? 48 did something, right? Oh, we just unlocked everything in here. Which I don't care about. And we can do all this too. It's 9 PM and a lot of people left. She'll get bored in a minute. As you can see, she'll serve a certain amount of people. And then she'll be like, yeah, shit. Flying hats. Oh god. Where are you hiding? You can go there anytime you want. He's gonna be mad. Unfortunately, we didn't have K-pop then, so we are gonna be missing a fair chunk of money. How much is that? Nice. Yeah, she's done. Where's Tesla? You. She only left 3 though. You need to buy those because they're out of stock. One thing? Of everything's that people will make count. I think as well, the higher level you are, the better chance you have with getting good books. What are you doing research on, Megan, if you can disclose what you're doing research on? Oh, that's it. Also, good luck if I didn't say that, and not aware if I did. I'm making well, I hope you get some answers. I hope there's, you know, light at the end of the tunnel. But I'm bad at this stuff. I just hope that you're well. That's all I hope for. Yeah, some of them look really good on them. Yeah, I'm just sorry that you've got to go through it, Megan. That's what I need. My nephew has seizures. And so I know how they can, you know, affect your life. So that's what I'm talking about, okay? One of the scariest things that ever happened in my life, and I don't mind saying this, my nephew stays with us at weekends sometimes. And this was a couple of years ago. It was back in the time I didn't work every single Sunday going. And, they wanted to see if taking him off his anti-seizure medication would in fact give him a seizure. And they started this while he stayed at my house. And 24 hours was the answer. Because Sunday morning, you know, one Sunday morning, I had my man, you know, grabbing me, like screaming, "Come down here," and it was like, I knew it was not good. And I went down, and he was, you know, yeah, he was having a seizure, that's it. And he really wasn't good. Like, he was really not responsive. Like, he has quite a few seizures. Normally, he'll have one, yeah, he'll be a bit fuzzy for the rest of the day, but he will be counted. This particular one, she was completely up, and we had to ring an ambulance, you know? Because he was just so non-responsive. Like, he was breathing and stuff, but, you know. and had to ride in the ambulance with him. And it was horrible. So Megan, I understand. Well, I wouldn't say that sympathy. It's something that I don't have seizures. People who have seizures have to live through. And people around them need to be able to deal with it. I know that sounds harsh and cold, but there is a way to deal with seizures. Like, people's instant reaction for some reason is to try and stop them seizing or, like, hold them. Like, nah, that their nervous system is very into overdrive. You can't suppress that. They will overpower you. You've just got to clear the space around them, let them fit, make sure once they've stopped them in a recovering position, they haven't swallowed their tongue, and make sure there's no obstructions in their mouth. That is the way you deal with seizures, by the way. That is my one educational thing that I will put out there. And Megan, am I right on that one? I would like to say I am, because I try to keep up with that. I mean, one of the unfortunate things that morning that did make it a bit worse is he seized in a small room and hit his head on the wall. I couldn't get there quick enough to try and move him into that center of the room to at least minimize that. What have you done? Yeah, that's what we call the recovery position. No, that's what yeah, sorry. Language barrier.
You're impressive. But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
This is gonna come.
You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, what you described is what we call the recovery position. You put them on their side, you put the hand under their face to make sure that they don't roll or anything, and you make sure the airways are clear, and yeah. I also have been a trained first aider at some point, so I'm able to deal with pretty much anything. It's not a current certificate, like you have to renew it, and it hasn't been renewed, so I can't say I am a current first aider, but like I have been trained in it before. I forgot to work there. There we go. But yeah, so Megan, I'm not saying that like I get it because I've experienced it, but I've been one of those people around the person who's experienced it, and I know how scary it is. Well, it's even before my nephew was born. Like, I worked in security, and a fair few people would have seizures there, so you have to learn very quick how to deal with it. And the amount of people who would try and dive in, and you'd have to go, what the fuck are you doing? And they go, I'm just trying to help. No. Like, diving in and, like, interfering with their seizure, you're gonna get hurt, they're gonna get hurt. Like, you're not helping. Fuck off. I mean, they mean well, and I don't, I'm not being horrible, but like, yeah. At the same time, fuck off. But I've had to get, like, aggressively, like, you, like, they were crying at me, going, you won't let me help. No, you're not gonna help. what I'm doing right now is helping. What you're doing is interfering. Ooh, 100,000. They're gonna do 2 more polls. Then in the cats. Yeah, they will, basically. No, it's the best way to do it. Like, I'm not saying that I'm a medical professional, but I've been able to describe to you how to deal with this. You have no idea how to, not that you know the person. So, no, never needed that. If there's one voice. Yeah. I had to contain everything inside me, not to scream. I want to do one more pull now. God damn it, that was good. The next step we're doing is the thing insane. Back to no mountain. Although I think if you're spending 200,000 on the machine, and developers should up the chances. Yeah, that's as I explained to you, my nephew did that, and he ended up in a hospital for 18 hours. So, I'm not being funny. I completely understand why you will be all like, no, that's done. And I hear that story, and I'm like, no, that's super dumb. I think of doing that experience. I would not want my family to go through that. Because I know what will happen. It shouldn't happen. Like, if you need me to talk to them, madam, I am serious. I will write an email or something. Hi, Phoenix. But no, I'm not joking, because, you know, this is one thing I actually do have experience with. And I'm telling you, like, he didn't have his medication for 24 hours. Like, he stopped it. And then the next morning, you have it up 24 hours later. What can I say? Shut up, I'm a gambler now, okay, Mum? I'm finally understanding why the Japanese like this. Although, I'm not spending my own money, so if I was, I wouldn't be doing it like this. Oh my god, horse. I just want one more good one. Just one more. Please. Please, I move like that. God damn it. And then tell the game to be nice to me. If the game's nice to me, then I'll go to bed. I promise. Oh my god, what's that? I can see now. Oh, we're getting that. We're getting that. I mean, Megan isn't really one to talk. She plays gacha games all the time. you're the bad influence I need, but... Oh, God damn it. So close. I know something that's gonna happen soon. Oh God, what's having like gambling addict now? Yeah, and I'm pleased to. Any vending machine. Apparently you can buy used panties. Keep you away from those. Oh, damn it. You can buy anything in a vending machine in Japan, apparently. I don't know how true that is, but it would be funny if it was. No, it's not giving me a sepsi pull. Challenge accepted. There's probably not a lot of lesbians in Japan. Not gonna lie, it feels like the kind of place that you wouldn't find them. Ooh! Is that the next circle? No, it isn't. We've opened so many things that I knew haven't been. What the fuck? And no, I don't like your attitude.
You're impressive. But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
This is gonna come.
You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
Okay, these are the last two. Oh, God. Don't let it end like this. I will cry. I will cry. And I won't do nothing. That's pretty reasonable to leave up on. You almost make me want to pour more, just because you said no more. I do have to... You have to fuck off. And I do have to take the money out of the machine, because I do need that much. We did fit... Oh no, we didn't. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Got two of those. Oh. Look at the numbers of them, though. But yeah, I'm sure I have more packs in that, right? Or if I just got loads of rare ones. And there must be a fuck ton down there. Oh yeah, look at that, 70. Okay. We just need to sell through everything, I guess. Oh, what cuts? I told you there was going to be one that was like absolutely ridiculously expensive. That isn't quite it, but it's day. Yeah, shut up. I've got multiple 70,000. That's the sick thing. But that one. Oh, we're down to 60 by hollow. The vibrating one. Look at it. It's pretty cool. We got one of them, but. This. Oh my god, he's fun. You're supposed. If someone come to this shop right now and bought literally everything in here, I could restock it, that I wouldn't get as much, but my word, the money. There's a lot of 11,000s, but they were the ones that were very common. It's just insane. I would love to see someone who has done better than... Oh, I mean, I couldn't even begin to imagine. I don't think it's that high. I'm gonna be honest and non, like, if they bought everything in the shop, like all these statues, and all my gacha machines, maybe 10. But I don't think it'd be that high. I think it'd probably be 5, 7.5 at most. Do you know what I want to do? And this is an experiment we can run. Because, we could run tomorrow. Just keep an eye to make sure the crews don't come. We have enough stock for everything to be refilled. We can watch all this disappear. And then, once it's all served, you can go back onto refilling. We can end the stream. Yeah, that's what I mean. End the stream. I'm not going to empty any of these. We just got to remember, all the machines will need them. I will empty them over the course of the day when they need it, obviously. But I won't be emptying more at the end of the day. And we won't be refilling these over the course of I will just let the robots and the humans do everything that needs to be done. And we got 130,000 to do everything we need to do. What is the big one? Is it the diva thingy? I'm trying to find it. 1 second. Oh. Damn you. Oh my god. Also, we got all the buffs from being the big shop. This, oh! I wondered what they were in the ceiling. Those boxes were stuck in the ceiling. Oh my god. I just took a screenshot. There's so many people. Accused, oh, well. Come on, they need the influence to come. Where is she? Or he, or whatever. I don't know. It changes that. What? Good night, Megan. I love you too. I promise this is the last day. And I'll do it as described, because I can't afford to empty all these machines again, I'm gonna be honest. I just want to see what I'll get at the end of the day, if we have like a good day. I'll also do this. The influence is still isn't visited, by the way. Jesus. I just went to Chan. Your job is pretty easy most of the time, bitch. Oh, you ass. Oh. I have one weakness in life, and that is a really good ass. And you win. You win this round, you win every round, bitch. Not that. Oh, jeez, woman, what? You need a permit for that, though. I'm not joking. Jerry, yeah, it sounds like we do. I'm not joking on that. I saw my ass and I'm just like, I can't tell you what anymore. Don't know what to say or do. I mean, hey, she's not really shit. It's not her fault she wants to go home when her workday is over, but like, I'm a slave driving bitch. Oh, why don't you, wow, bitch, you know, you just know. That is definitely a creation of God. I've seen ass like that in real life. That's why I'm looking at it and being like, oh, damn. There we go. Where's the influences? Yeah, I know, but the influencers haven't come yet. And I paid them. Isn't worth that, love. It should be 3D stand and saved for future generations to appreciate. We never had the influencer, but I think we have the butt for it. What's the other one? Like I said, I'm not gonna like do every single one, but the ones that are full, we need to do them so they can continue to sell. The queue hasn't been mental today, though. Barely anyone's bought my stuff. There were a few gets, but not like it has been. Everyone's leaving now, but the store's closed. They didn't. This has been a bit of a watch of a pay. I paid for influencers, they didn't come. Oh, at least you'll finish off the day, Hood. Oh, maybe not. And he's rejoined the queue. He literally was in the queue and then rejoined the queue. Why not do it all in one go, dude? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I get cats inside this as well. we'll talk for a little bit. Well, they filled up, or they run out of battery. They all run out of battery? No, they're refilling again. I was going to say, we'll wait till they finish Oh, they're all going outside, okay. There were 1.3 million before I've emptied all the machines. I know I've emptied a few before closing, but they were full. See, they're still coming. It looks like they tried to throw them in the storeroom if they can't fit them in there. Yeah, I know a number, but this isn't real life, so fuck it. I don't care. It can be everywhere. And they're still going. Because what I want is when they, I'll end this stream when all the machines are filled. And, basically we gotta remember to empty all the machines and, not buy stuff. Well, I don't think you even need to buy stuff at this point. You just need to buy these. And I think we may be able to buy 8 or 9. It'd be nice if we could get 9 because that'd be 3 votes. That would be really good. And I don't know what my face is doing. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I don't have my face on. Oh, there you are. I mean, I could. Oh, there we go. I'll bite you. That's the one I was looking for. And yet the robots finish this off. It's going very well. We still, they need to still fill it. You sure about that? Oh, you must have had the notes he could have had. Oh, someone else is filling. Yeah, we don't. There it is. I heard someone filling something. How's he doing? You going to charge? There we go. They're all charged now. But yeah, so next time we come back, we need to empty all the machines. We need to fill up the shelves, and we need to open shitload of stuff. And we got the money to pay bills. Well, we gotta make sure we got the money to pay bills. Sorry. I like doing that for it. Save. Yeah, that one, because we've done more. Yeah, and that's what we are now. So yeah, I'm gonna run the stream then, because, there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow, by the way. I'll try and record a video for the morning and upload it in the afternoon or something. But the main reason is, even if I didn't have this, it's stream that is Sweet's themed tomorrow. Unfortunately though, I have to go to work from 3 until gone midnight, but I don't know what time I'm finishing. So yeah, I can't really start streaming at like 1 anymore. But anyway guys, thank you for coming. I just thought I'd let you both know, but I will try and make it very good, okay? I can't even do that. No. Thank you very much, thank you everyone else, and thank you all. Thank you, Gibby. Thank you everyone for being here. All the incredible, wonderful people who spent their time with me. I appreciate it. So take care, and bye-bye for now.